loud here, or can we hear me? That was good before. All right. So that's good. Let's go to this screen. Right? What we want to do is tab out, yeah? Pull up this. Drop that music some. Actually, let's get rid of this music. Let's do. Okay. File. Open. Make sure it's on loop. Oh, really loud. There we go. Oh man. I had to put the heater on up underneath my desk. Oh goodness, that is loud. Apologize, everyone. Okay. We gotta get you guys off the screen. Okay, so that's that. Let's see where we're at on the server. 15. Alright, yeah, well, I'm gonna like my own dang thing. So then I have to go ahead and share everything. Give me a few minutes to post this stuff. That's that there. Let's just copy the link. Gotta go to my Facebook. Oh yeah, that's right. I got these. I can do this real quick here. And I think that's it. Alright. Takes care of that mess. I do think I gotta do the Facebook thing one more time. Post it on my feed. The way that did that. That's not how I want this to work. is not how I wanted that to work. Anyways, give me a moment, everyone. I'm sorry. News feed. This might be the best way to do it. Okay, that's better. Yeah, as long as the banner is showing, I like that. Alright, back to YouTube. There we go. We're gonna set that up and get chat set up in front of me so I can see who's being in chat. Kathy. Actually, I can't. I charged the bastard for a little bit. Unfortunately. Oh, don't do that. Alright. That is there. Let's see where we're at on the server here, and let's. I don't really want you to see that like too much. You're gonna see a black screen probably. Oh, you know what though? It don't matter. Let's go back to that. Let's just look around on this map, man. Let's check this thing out. So toggle filters. Every now and again I'm going to check to see where I'm at. So underground. So how do you see underground then? See all loot. Oh jeez. Look at that mess. Oh man. Alright. Oh wow, it tells you loot types. Caravan rack. Alright, that's cool. Let's see that. Static scientist. It's not going to tell you what you're going to get in the briefcases, but that's pretty neat. Kind of like this. Oh, you by usage. Alright. Are there heli crashes on this? I don't think. Oh, they're all down south. That's why I don't hear them that often. Okay. So yeah, you can switch things up here. So this is Chinaris. Is that we can do all just straight up? All right. So that's pretty cool. 13. And so yeah, like bonfires. All right. Oh shit. That's cool though. then you can actually, like, they're like on a 3D level there, guy. What? This is kind of neat. I like this. I really hope. God damn. Yeah, you don't want all the loot showing in here. My goodness. Let's turn off the bonfires. Oh, the heli crash. I didn't realize there were so many heli crashes down south. Loot tiers. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, and that's all of Tizzy right up there. Zoom in. Get rid of that. I really like how they did this. This is really cool. Yeah, and there's the three communications platforms, I guess you would call them. Oh, it's going slow. It's going slow, everyone. Unfortunately. What's unique? What do we got for unique? What makes it unique? You know what I mean? Like, what makes an item unique? So this is what? That is top of the key. So what would be a unique item? Let's see. Can we find an option like that? So unique would be like something purple, like a police car. I don't say though. Does that make it a unique item or a unique find? Just roll up some. Or is a boat a unique item too? Let's see. I mean, it don't say. I wonder what a unique item is in DayZ. Excuse me, I gotta keep clearing my throat. Airplane crash. Where's the boat? Where's the airplane crash? Oh, just up here. Only two of them now, huh? Thought there used to be one way out here somewhere. Guess not. They must have changed that. What do we got? 5 left. Alright, well, that's pretty neat. I like that. And that they did all this. They must have really worked hard at this, dude. Alright, let's get into this crap. See, I need to learn how to get music to play in the background on, see, this screen here. Hey, Alan, what's going on, buddy? We're almost in, man. Last few people here. I did a thing. Um, we're not playing on any of these maps tonight, but I found a thing. Let's see. Let's do this button and do that. We gotta make this quick though as I show you this. But this is the map of Chernarus, the original map for DayZ. Now, a group of guys put this together. Really flippin', it's like really flippin' cool, man. I love it. Let's get rid of those. But if you wanna, here's all loot. It gets pretty crowded, so, but you can, you find your military. It's all your military locations, shit like that. You can scroll in, so let's go to the airfield. And they've got a top-down view, and it's basically all like a 3D. This is way better than the I Survive map that I've got on my phone. Click, scroll. Oh, there we go. Back up a little bit. One more in. Oh, yeah, okay. But that's pretty cool, man. I'm really liking, totally digging this. But you can see how big the map is, how many cities and villages, that are all over this map. And you just go over here. This one is Livonia. It's a bit smaller than all the rest of them. Right, dude, this is something I've been looking forward to for a long time. So, and then, so Livonia is pretty boring. But then we got Sakal. So they only have the three maps so far. And this is Sakal, it's an island. There's a lot of boat usage on this one. But it's pretty neat. And just like I said, you got all your loot. You see how crazy that gets, but then you scroll in and you click on, and it tells you farm. It's a zone farm, hunting, seasonal event, village, location, tiers. It's a tier 2. You're gonna find loot like clothes, containers, food, tools, weapons, stuff like that in it. So it's pretty neat, man. So I'm looking forward to being able to utilize this real soon. Okay, we got to get back to here. We're almost logged in, so I don't want to be distracted by a map while I'm logging into a map. I'm not even needing to be looking at something else, you know what I mean? So, but this is the guy with he's got 4 kills under his belt. This is that really busy Nahim map. This is the like the Norway or Sweden or something like that. I forget what we said it was. Oh. Red Bull just grabbing the fucking mustache here. But yeah, how's your day going? Nope, one more. Hurry up. There we go. We're jumping in right now. Hopefully it gets us right in. Doesn't kick me on the main screen again. Character screen. So we were pretty geared up last time. We weren't doing too bad. We had a sniper rifle, and I do believe I had a 45 UMP. Ah, right on, right on. Doing some yard work. I did not do any yard work. I cleaned up Ruger's mess in the yard though, so I guess if you call that yard work. Ooh, this shit's already going crazy. Aerate your lawn, huh? Why you do that? To help the grass grow or something? Hold on. I'm trying to twist one up at the moment too. Where did it go? There it is. Let's see what we got real quick here on our inventory. So we do have a little bit of food. We got more than a little bit of food, and it's all boiled. Nice. Oh, okay, we have the can. Pot. Nice. We're doing good. We're doing good. We are all set. We were all set to get killed. That is the plan. We are going to do some sniping today. But off this character and see if we can't catch up with a group of people. And see if we can't go on a longer run and get to know the map a little more personal. So, because I don't know anything about it. I do know this map is on the DayZ I Survive application, which is the other map app, I guess. But it's not like that nice one we just looked at, that's for sure. So, but cool, man. It must be nice down there, dude. It got below freezing here last night again. Just about. I left the damn window open. It got pretty cold in here. So all day I've been trying to heat it back up. I got the heaters rolling. I got a small space heater underneath my desk. My knees were so damn cold, man. They were sore. Oh, I've got you. Yeah, I feel you. The ground down there can get pretty hard, I've noticed. I've had to do a few service pulls where we've got to dig in that fucking clay, dude. And you gotta get at least 4 feet in the ground, and that shit is absolutely terrible. Yeah, I used to do electric service poles for all like the cul-de-sacs and upcoming homes and stuff like that. They all have to have a place for people to plug in at when there's no power in the house. So we put up the service poles down there in Alabama. Damn, 85 out, huh? Man, dude, I'm fucking jealous. I tell you what, if it was 85 right now, I would not be online playing any video games. I'd be outside with my dog, and we would be having a good time outside. It's like 55 degrees here, pretty much. Now we do need to remember we swapped all of our buttons the other day. Let's just go to where the gunfire is, which is everywhere apparently. Yeah, it don't take long for a full pop server to start kicking off. Jesus. We're not gonna be able to see through all that grass. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a I hate to open myself up here. This is where I end up getting shot, is out in the open. May my feet be swift when I'm getting shot at. Oh goodness, oh goodness, I see what might be going on. I'm gonna start over here and swing to the right. There's some infected. Do we have? I think we have rangefinder. I could be wrong. Let's see what we got. No rangefinder. Shit. All right. 200 meters. I think that'd be safe for now. Let's scan the hills. Swaying, dude. Get up just a bit higher. Oh. Oh, shit. out in the open. This is gonna get me killed. For sure. I will probably die here. Not too worried about it though. I've had a good run with this character, so I wouldn't mind. A good restart. Who do we got? Who do we got? Shoot, this guy is defying the laws of gravity. That was just kind of back where I was looking. So players do despawn in about 1,100 meters. So that was over this way. That damn thumb of mine keeps getting up there in the damn picture. I want to say there's like a village or something over there on the other side of all that. I think we're just going to make a run for it and hope for the best. Damn thumb of mine. Oh. Looking at the wrong buttons. Let's do it. Let's, ooh, a thing. A place. Let's go. Do a little overwatching on that, too. I didn't realize that was there. Am I the only stupid one running across the fields like this? Is there no one else that does this? Am I the only one? Yeah, yep. The only dumbass running across these fields. Uh-huh. That's still back there. There's gotta be something over the top of that hill. This place is huge. It's kind of intriguing me. Oh, there's a player right there. Oh, get down, crouch. Crouch, 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 crouch. Oh, just over his head. Just over his head. Ready to go too. He's got the infected after him. Aimed a little too high. Although he did in fairness move out of the bullet's path. I am ranged at 200. That's got to be at least 400 to 500 meters right there. Ooh, what's that? Stand around like a dummy. Tell you what, that would have been a sweet shot, though. Alright, let's go over here and check this out. That dude ran off behind a hill somewhere. I can't find him. Let's just overwatch this for a bit. This is definitely a high traffic area, and I just heard gunfire from this direction. What do we say that is? It's gotta be... it's probably hard for you to judge distance. I want to say 400 meters. Let's start with that. Start with 400, so we're gonna go... There we go. You can see what I'm doing down in the left-hand corner, where it's got my gun type, the CR527. It says single shot, and I'm now at 400 meters. I can adjust that as much as I want. I think I can get up to like 800 meters on this, huh? All right. So let's do 400 and see what we do. I'll just give it a quick sit down right here. What are we doing for food? Oh, they locked them in. Someone's down there. Because that infected, they don't spawn inside buildings, so someone locked them in. It'd be nice if someone came out that damn door right there. That thumb of mine just wants to be right in the picture. Jesus. Let's kind of scope around a little more. Nope, right up top. Come on, buddy. Where are you gonna? You're gonna go up top, aren't you? You're gonna be a silly boy and go up top. Jesus, the sway is so bad in this game. Way off. Just gonna go to that little window. The sway in this game is so terrible. I mean, I guess if I laid down... Oh, wrong buttons. Yeah, then the grass is right in the way. That dude looked like a fresh spawn. Like, he should not have been there. We're not really looking to loot anybody either. We're just looking to make their day terrible. I really think that's a bit further than 400. I didn't even see my bullet hit. Not seeing him move around. You think I hit him? He was still moving, I think. I think he ran in behind here. Which made me think he was going to go to that window right there. Because a lot of people will go to that window just to kind of peek. It's tiny. It's hard to hit your shots on that one. Alright, I think I'm going to have to change angle. Not seeing any other movement over there. Wrong button. 60-minute restart. Well, we'll just sit here and overwatch this too. Won't be surprised if not a whole lot of people are going to go over here. This does not look like one of them places that people are fighting over. Let's get a different angle on that. I will not be surprised if someone ends up coming up here to flank me. That's actually not a bad view into the building. Not at all. I thought I was seeing through that right there. That guy could have jumped out the other window too. We'll sit for a bit. Let's reload actually. Do I have a spare? I do not. I'm just gonna stick that there. Oh, 9, so 10. Is it gonna be 11? Nope. 8? None of them. Okay. So 8 and 9 are useless buttons. So don't use those. Got you. Yeah, this is still that same character where I was sniping guys off that hill, that one building, that one little house. I was up on the hill. This is still that guy. So I've got 4 kills with him at the moment. I think though that one dude in that building that I hit was the very last person that I killed that day. But overall, I had 7 kills that day. It's just the game don't read that. Once your character dies, then your kill count starts over again, basically. Oh, that's a I do really need to figure out what the range is here. 'Cause I know myself well enough. Uh-oh. I'm just looking right now to see. It's down that way somewhere. Oh. Way the hell over there. Oh, man, you just made a big mistake, buddy. Ah, damn it. Reload. Where is he? Where is it? Where? Oh. Damn it. What an idiot. And I'm a loser for not killing him. Can't even see where my bullets are landing. Alright, that's too far for me. Oh, goodness. That is too far for this guy. Oh, wait, is there a dude right there dead? Oh, there's a dude right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, you stupid. Where is he? Oh, I did it again. I don't think I'm reaching these guys. All right, let's try to figure out our distance here. We're gonna have to reload afterwards. Let's take a look around and make sure no one's flipping looking at us too. Well, that's open now. Okay. Alright, so let's watch for that bullet to hit the ground somewhere. Let's see. I didn't see it hit nothing. Huh. Well, we're not going to shoot that far anymore if we're not going to be thinking we're hitting anything. Let's load this thing up one more time and get out of here. It made a lot of noise. And where is it? I don't know which way I want to go. Let's bring that back down. it's not good to be out in the open in the range of that damn thing. Yeah, after this character's death, we're going to try to group up with someone. Like I said, try to get to know the map a bit more personal, you know what I mean? Start learning how to navigate. Somebody else on this map definitely knows it better than me. So... Seven. Let's bandage. We're gonna have to swap some stuff. Oh, wrong gun. That's not what I wanted. Hunting knife. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Come on, you jerk. Search this building and we'll get out of here. Yep, if we can, we will. Okay. Oh, I'll take that too. Alright, how do I put that away? Can I? Yep. Alright, let's get into the woods. I gotta eat some food. Oh, the character needs to fill up on some food and fluids, so we're gonna do that real fast over here. I'm gonna go through some inventory. Get them all squared up. And then we'll start moving again. Alright. I don't think I need that, because I got that. Although, we'll take the round. Which one's this? Worn. Pristine. Yes, we will take that one. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, wrong button. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope. Fill it. Fill it with a bullet first. And then stick your 10 round mag in. Now you have 11 rounds. Right. Stick that here. Alright. Dude, I got flipping tons of meat. Someone's gonna be happy when they kill me. Let's eat this shit. We're just gonna scarf down as much of this as we can. Yeah, unfortunately it is. I only get 800 meters out of the scope too, which don't help. But I have seen people snipe other players at just about the range before the player disappears. That's over 1,000 meters, so that's pretty wild. I think that was with, I want to say that was an SVD or something like that. I think in some games they call it the Dragonov. It's a Russian-based sniper rifle. An absolute menace of a gun, dude. Holy shit. This will give us more space, too, in our inventory to pick things up. As we move around. We'll see too if we might be changing up game tonight. Once my buddy, he's changed his name now into Jeepin' Creepin' or something like that. I don't know, something off road. He is going to start streaming as well. He's not quite set up yet for it, so I think Saturday I told him if he wanted to, him and I get on together, he could share his screen, or I'll share my screen and let him see all my options and all my settings and stuff, so he can get his setup for streaming as well. But I think he will be like more so like vehicle oriented and simulator type games. Like Roadcraft is one. He does a lot of the farming simulators. Mud Runner is another one that he likes to play as well. So there'll be a lot of four-wheel drive type games, and I'll be joining him with those as well, because I do enjoy, farming simulators and Roadcraft, and just simulator games in general are fun. You know what I mean? So, but I think we might do a bit of Wind Rose today. It's a pirate survival game. It's much like that Ark game I was playing, but it's pirate based. So, absolutely fun game. I would definitely encourage you to buy Wind Rose if you have not already. It's it's so much fun. It's hard. It's not easy. There's definitely some difficulty to it, but man, yesterday me and him are playing offline, and that shit was just too much fun. We were having a blast. I was laughing, dude, so hard. but, but yeah, we'll probably I'll see what he says about joining me on the stream, because we'll see. He's gonna have to get used to being around, and talking to people and shit anyway. So. But yeah, I want to jump into that. I kind of want to start. I really wanted to start sooner streaming that game. But I play it a lot with Andy, and at the time he was like, I really don't care to be, in the streams and this and that. So I just didn't really bother. You know what I mean? So, oh wait, he's still gonna do shit here. And I get to talking, and not paying attention to what I'm doing. But it'll be a change of pace. I'm going to actually message him right now. It'll be a change of pace. We'll see. Server restart is coming up real soon, so we might just do it then. Let's eat this meat. We're going to try to figure out where we're at, too. Oh, my footwear. Worn, not too bad. A lot of times people are very excited to kill me because my inventory is very well maintained, typically. Let's actually do that up here. No, it don't really matter where we do it. It's all the same. There we go. You'd open that space up as much as possible. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna look at the map. Oh, that food does what it's gonna do. And the last time I looked at a map in a game, I think someone blasted my brains all over it. All right. It's really hard to know where you're at. For one, I've hardly played the damn game. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't think it really matters. I got plenty of food. Edge of the map again. Alright, so this has got to be north. Let's get up here in the bush, pull out the compass, we'll look to make sure that we're going to be going north. I want to hit the coastline. Nothing good ever comes about with being at the edge of the map. Damn Sigorki bars. No, north is that way, so we are... Well, yeah, we're on the southern edge of the map, so... Right, we want to go east. Because if we go east... Oh, that's going to bring me right below that damn town I've been trying to get away from. This entire time on this map. Hold on. I'll show you what town it is. This one right here. So I'm assuming I'm somewhere in this area. Like maybe down here. Because there's a military here. I think that's what that says. Yeah, let's follow the compass and just go north. We'll stay close to the edge of the map. Where is it? Which one is it? Yeah, north is that way. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna message my buddy there. Alright. I do need to hit the bathroom. I wonder how much longer the server restart is, though. So north is that way. I'm going to go west for a moment. Some hunting stands and shit out here, feeding shacks. Alright. So this one would be a feeding shack. See how there's a trough down here below it. I wish I could flip and carry that right now. Can I put it in here? Alright, we can find a stovetop for that canister. We can put all three of those items together. That'll save space. I'm gonna be that guy to get sniped at now. Not seeing no little men running around anywhere. Not worth looking. Lunch meat. Let's try to get a little bit further into the map. have we here? 30-minute restart. All right. Oh yeah, we got a couple buildings here. All right. Nothing else. What is that? Dust mask? Nope, a hat. Okay. Spore, we will take. Where are they? There they are. More multivitamins. Let's grab that spore, get that mag out of there. Get that bag out of there. Get that round out of there. Come on, give it to me. Then we'll leave it behind. Actually, empty that first. I need to join that Discord right there. That's what I need to do. That'd be super helpful for the stream. You know? Let's reload. And you know, I've got a lighter. I don't need matches, but I'm gonna hold on to them just in case. I start eating some of this food too. Damn it. The energy company could not have called me at a worse time. I'm not stopping for them fools. We heading back towards the edge again? Yeah, we are. I want to get as far north as possible. I'm tired of the southern area here. What have we got going on up here? Did I just see someone running? Oh no, that was that stupid fuzz. I thought that was a person running in the distance. Just making sure. Just making sure. I really thought that little fuzz was some. Yep, there goes another one. Little fuzz balls. Had me all messed up. What is that? Is that like... Let's chill right here. You see that? What's going on up there? What is that? What is this thing? Well, let's go explore it. think I'm alone. Let's at least have a gun out. This is definitely a new asset. This is definitely new. What in the hell is going on in there? There ain't nothing going on in here. Jeez. Well, it's kind of boring, huh? I guess it would be not a bad spot for people who are trying to find like a safe base. Lock up all your items and shit. Don't know why you would need to lock up all your items. Just die and start over. Yeah, I can't wait for this map to be fully released, like, as it should be, you know, like, completed. We got Badlands coming up here real soon too for DayZ. That's gonna be our so that's gonna be DayZ's official desert map. Basically, we have Takistan that we can play on it anytime we want. Basically, which is that's our desert map right now. I can't wait for that to come out. And there's gonna be like you see these buildings here, they're all dilapidated. They got missing walls and shit. Well, from what I'm hearing, you're going to be able to rebuild buildings and walls, and in order for the town to be looted, I guess. If you kind of understand what I'm saying. I don't know. I think what it's going to end up doing is kind of drawing more people together to work together, which I really hope so. That would be really fun. Basically rebuilding towns, dude. You know? And like, on the desert maps, they have the sandstorms. Well, on the Badlands map, I'm not sure what the name of the map is going to be yet. Apparently the sandstorms are going to damage the walls of the buildings, so you're going to have to repair them after sandstorms and shit like that. Which I think that's a pretty neat mechanic. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're definitely going to be checking it out. I'm definitely going to be getting it as soon as it comes out. So, I've already got it on the wish list. So what, no infected in that area? I'm just kind of looking around to see if I can't see signs of other players. They gotta get away from this edge. I'm gonna bump into an unwanted player here shortly if I keep going this way. Ooh, a town. A few towns. Do a little more overwatching. I don't think I've been to this town just yet. This one's new to me. There's a massive city on this map. In the very center of this map, it is enormous. Enormous. I didn't even bother going in it. I stayed on the outside of it and kind of just, you know, sniped around. I don't think there's gonna be players back there. Plenty of those. Oh, I've got a pot. I can just boil the water now. Although, heating up the pot does damage it, so keep it alive as long as possible. And we're still stuck on this edge of the map. Oh, perfect view into that. Damn. Well, there's infected down there, so there's definitely people in the area. That could also be me too. Spawned him in. But we will be on the lookout for other players. Someone's gonna check them summer camp buildings out. Those right there are summer camp buildings. That's another good spot for someone just to go in there and sit. 15-minute restart. I do need to figure out how to get a mute button so that way Andy doesn't have to listen to me chat to you. So I got to figure that out too. When we do the switch over, that's about 15 minutes. We're gonna shut down from DayZ. I'm gonna have to redo my dang title and everything as well. So, what's up? Oh yeah, dude, I had 26 the other day and I lost a few. It's alright. I guess that's what you get for getting excited or streaming and then launching it into someone's Discord and them not liking it. But yeah, we're getting there. We're climbing slowly, which is fine. But I know what people like to watch as far as when it comes to DayZ, I know what people like to see. And they don't like to see me, what I just did there for the last 15 minutes, run through the damn woods. They want to see that action. They want to see PvP. They want to see me shooting at people. Thought I just heard someone walking behind me. They want to see me actively chasing people down. And chasing gunfire. That gunfire is one of them I should be chasing, but... Oh, there's a big old tent right up there. It's probably where they're shooting at. Kind of want to keep an eye on these. I know someone's going to come through them. Check those. I mean, that's just an easy kill. You line it up on the door. And you shoot them before they come through it. Anyone up on the hills? Oh, what is that? Oh, there's nothing. That's definitely not 200 meters, neither. Oh, but that's all I get. Alright, so I can't range down any lower than 200. Alright. Aim just a touch low. Click. On the restart, we'll find out if we've gotten any kills. I don't think I hit that one guy. That was in the ATC. The air traffic control tower or whatever. You know what? Bored of sitting. Is that military right there? Hold on, hold on, hold on. If that's military, it might be worth sitting for a little while longer. Hold on, give me a moment. It is military. Okay, this is going to be worth sitting and camping for just a bit longer. Alright, let's see if we can find a better location. But that's within our range of being able to shoot someone comfortably. Damn, them fuckers all the way up the hill. Alright, let's move to a better spot, let's hope for. Now, do know I am not the only person in this game that it does what I'm doing right now. Alright. other people do this shit. Somebody else could be hiding in any one of these trees, and I just happen to walk across them. That's how I've got 2 of my kills already. I was just hanging out in a bush. A dude walked right up to me. Let's see what we got over here. Any better of an angle. Okay, we can see that a little better. That's really not what we're looking to shoot at. It's actually just it's probably just like a little roadblock, it looks like. I just see something moving the hill there. Big building. Is that more? Is that more military right there? It is. Honestly, I'm not worried about much of gear at the moment. I do have quite enough, so not a big deal. That type of stuff will, if at some point we die and I do start over, we'll do that with a group of people. We're going to try to, like I said, the next time we're on this server, we're going to try to group up. Not with this character, though. Ooh, a stag. Just looking to see if I can't see ahead. What do you got on? I just messed up all of my inventory. damn stag had me thinking, fuck, someone was there. The thing is having the time of his life. Yeah, they gotta fix the bugs. Apparently, a couple of bugs got fixed recently, but we still can't hear the animals yet in the distance. So hunting lately has just been like, that's a drivable car right there I'm looking at. It is. But yeah, so the hunting has kind of been shit in the game, unfortunately. About the time you run up, oh, we got 3 minutes. Yeah, about the time you run up on a stag, it's already too late. It's off and running. Although I did snap one last or the other night when you had just got logged or jumped off. I was running and I spooked one, and I pulled out that blaze, and I just lined up my shot and blasted him. So I grabbed some food on that Dare Isle server just before I ended up logging out too the other night. So I may not have killed any players, but I definitely killed something. All right, let's move up this hill. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be a server restart any second now, so just gonna grab this tree right here. Call it. All right. Exit. I am not waiting that long to log out. That shit is not happening. All right, still 4 kills. At 432 meters. That's a pretty decent shot. That's that guy that we shot in the building there. So, all right. I'm gonna switch it over to this screen, I guess, for now. Gonna be getting rid of Daisy. I gotta bring up OBS. Let's see. Daisy's going away. Steam. Stop. Confirm. I'm gonna do Windrose. Let me see if Andy messaged me back yet. Nope. Okay, so I gotta get Windrose playing. Then I need to game time. Screen's gonna be black for a moment. Just give me a few moments to get everything swapped around. And as soon as I get things swapped around and get the game loaded in, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, so game capture. Remove, yes. We want to add a new game capture. Specific window. Where is it? Oh, that's where I capture that at. Okay, so next time I'm doing that. Alright, let's see. We got Windrose captured. Let's see what we got. Come on, go away. Windrose. that dang well far behind on my own stream? Yep. Alright, let's see here. Wind Rose should be showing any second now. Yep, there it is. Alright, I'm running to the bathroom. I am back. I do believe this is a console game too. Dang it, where's my heater? There it is. Yep, I do believe it is as well on console. Oh, man, I got too much shit in my pockets. Alright. Not sideways. There we go. Alright. I'm not sure that this one is cross-platform, though. What I do need to do is change my title for. So there's that on here. How do I go to manage stream? Edit. So how in the hell am I supposed to edit my title and all that shit? Can I do that? Here? No, YouTube and all them, they don't make it easy to figure this shit out on your own. That's for damn sure. They don't make it easy. They don't tell you how to do it. There's nothing that shows you anything. How do I change my damn title while I'm actually streaming? Control panel. No. You're no shit. How do I change this though? It's driving me mad. These streamers do it all the time. Studio mode. Stream marker. Menu. Menu don't tell me shit. Select stream. How do I... Oh, man. No. People do it all the time when they're running their streams. I know their moderators do it for them. It makes no damn sense to me that I can't just scene collections. I don't want to rename anything. Someone's gonna come into the chat and be like, "Oh, this ain't DayZ. You're not on Naheem." And say something stupid like that. Let them come in and try to figure this crap out. I'm not starting over. There should be no reason for me to have to start over a stream. This stuff should be... I should have all of the options to change the title of my name anytime I want. Let's see here. I have to actually pull up YouTube on my dang PC. View my channel. Live. Manage videos. Dashboard. This is stupid. There should be an option somewhere for me to be able to do this quickly. Content. Live. Can I change this here? Is this where I do it? I fucking found it. There we go. There we go. I figured it out, damn it. What a mess, dude. You gotta go. Yeah, that's so dumb that I have to do all of that. Go through all of that. Dude, that's crazy. Alright, description. I should probably capital that. Okay. So, that is just save it, right? Alright, let's see. Did everything? Oh, there we go. Nope. Windrows, there we go. It's swapped over. Let's see in description. Doesn't say anything, whatever, doesn't matter. Alright. I figured it out. Now, back to the damn game. Let's get rid of this because we're not using that anymore. Pull up Windrows. Let's play here. Let's get into it. What's the game? Please don't give me a hard time today. Damn, what a mess that was to get figured out. This game does take quite a bit of time for it to load up, so please be patient with that. Just want to make sure you can hear me well enough, yep. doesn't seem like it's gonna give me a hard time today, so that's a plus. A few times it's been giving me a difficult time with logging in. Oh, that's not all of the map, dude. It's way bigger than that. Yeah, there's quite a bit to it. I'm not even sure if those are actual islands on the game. But yeah, this map is pretty big, so there's a few islands that look like that on this map, let's say, or on this game. Here we go. Right. Let's let it load for a moment. Go. So let me show you the map. Andy and I have barely explored any of this, so that's how big it is. Alright, those are all the little tiny islands. There's gonna be hundreds of them all over this damn thing. So there's quite a bit to it. So it's a big map. All of our death markers, you can see where we've died. And quest markers and shit. But it's quite big. It's pretty expansive. So well, there is a storyline. So this is a four-person or four-player co-op, multiplayer co-op game. Basically, it's all about survival and completing the quest lines and exploring, you know, and building, crafting. Basic survival game. But my buddy and I have just cracked the surface of this game, basically. Like, we are still in the beginning stages of it all.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, let's just do a little sailing. Show you what that's all about.
Catch the wind!
Pretty neat. Those ships are pre-built, basically. There are different ones, different types. We're not attacking them. They would kick my ass right now. But this is the sailing aspect of it, basically. We got 4 different speeds in reverse. If you want to shoot, so your cannons, front, upper sides. You know, and you just kind of like, you just sail around and explore and look for these markers. You know, there's all kinds of maps to be found and shit. But my buddy did say he was going to jump on tonight with us. So it's going to make things 100 times easier to deal with. Alright, so we're just going to go back to the main base because I'm going to get myself killed out here. Where is it? Right here. Fast travel. And then I'll show you a little bit more about the basics of building and surviving. Just let everything load in. Alright. That's the first ship that you get. Then you get the bigger ship. I named mine the Masturbator. Clever, I know, I'm a clever guy. But this, you know, we built all of this between my buddy and I. We put all of this in here. We got this guy. This guy starts off your main mission, basically. But you were a captain, and you had so basically you were a captain, you found an artifact, and this guy, Blackbeard, I think it's Blackbeard, come and like killed you and all of your guys, all of your crew and shit, sank your boat, and we just actually got revenge on homeboy not too long ago. He was a boss fight. So we kicked his butt the other day, and then basically, yeah, it just snowballs into a decent storyline. I do think it's nice. I like it. So, but the building, you know, you got your campfire. You want to build around it, so we'll show kind of what the building structures are like. Let's see. So floors and walls. They don't cost much for resources in this game. There's different walls, different angles, you know, stairs and fences. Let's see, windows and doors, pillars and beams, all sorts of them. Scaffolding, you know, stuff like that. Pre-built structures, a lean-to, and just like a little small hut. I don't think I have enough resources. Oh, I do actually. You know, and you would just kind of like place that down, you know. I'm not going to. I don't want to waste the resources. But I am going to do floors and walls. This one here. Basically, you just build a bunch of structures like that. Can't go any further than that, huh? F1. No? What button was it? Do I gotta back out of this? No. Oh, I changed everything. That's right. How do I... I forget how to break shit down. Let me see. Down, building options. Nope. Toggle destroy mode. That's because my dang button is broken. I need a new mouse so bad. But yeah, that's it, man. And then you just build walls up on it and create these buildings here. Galen, move, asshole. I didn't know you place all of these, like, you know, the candles, the food plates, you know, the rum bottles, and that helps you give better rested comfort, I guess, which means you see that little stamina bar right there that keeps popping up right there, that round one that's depleting, right? See how long it's taking for it to deplete? That means I can run faster or longer. And as it depletes, you stop and it goes back real quick. If the timer here, the rested timer, which is at 22 minutes right now, if that's gone, that stuff takes quite the longer amount of time to come back and restore itself. So you always want to be well rested, right? So Annie went through the other day and crafted a bunch of crap for me, and now we get at least 22 minutes now to run around and still be well rested when we're in battle and shit. So but here's your, I think they call this the wharf. You know, this is how you know, you take care of your boat and all that shit. Shipyard, rather catch. So we don't have these two yet. At some point we'll get them. Man, see any nails? Get some rope. Yeah, and you get your managed ship down here. This is all your loot, your gear. This side is your, you know, your ship management side. And your shipwright's workshop. I haven't really gone through here. No equipment items to upgrade. Okay. Haven't really looked at all of this stuff just yet. Boarding gear party. Boarding party gear. Other ships. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need that stuff when I'm boarding the AI ships. Alright. Let's go get into what is our main quest that we're doing. Needle in a haystack. What is this? Board the unsinkable. I can't do that without Andy. Underground network. Find and sink Marlowe's ship. I think we're gonna hold off on that one. Any traces of the Buccaneers. Ah, see, destroy Blackbeard's pirates. Catch. We're gonna go do this, Glorious Hunters. Yeah, see, there's still undiscovered stuff up here, too. Might as well do it. Might as well do it. Alright.
ship's under your hand, Captain.
Now this part right here is what I like the most, right? Check this out. 1 second. You're gonna probably enjoy this too. Yep. You gotta basically pick up. I'll show you when we get to our next island.
More sail, more speed.
That's right here. It's my favorite part about this game.
All together. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the
Pirate shanties. Love them.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the yachty.
This makes the sailing a little bit better to deal with. It's a pretty decent songs too, man. It's not bad at all.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally, way bullying the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally, bully down in Shinbone Hall. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bullying.
I'm sure there's gonna be a few more songs to come too, but they do have quite a decent list of songs already.
I left my style, I went a sailing, way bullying the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling, bully down in Shinbone Hall. Oh, help me, Bob.
Not a bad looking game though, neither, right? I mean, as far as graphics go, I mean, they're not that bad. Water looks pretty good.
If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally, way bullying the alley.
I probably could take those guys now, but I'm not even gonna bother.
Bully down in Shinbone Hall. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley, way bullying the alley. Help me, Bob,
So each ship does have its different speed limits and such as well, so
I thought I heard the
I'm hoping to get the brigantine here soon.
bullying the alley. One more pull and we're
This thing is alright, but it's low. Uh-oh. They've seen us. Come on, give me some... Ah, of course. There's some ship battle for you. Keep going, boys. Keep going. I'm not really trying to get too much into a battle with these guys, honestly. I've had bad luck with the ship battles. Yeah, they're turning around. Yeah, this is gonna be my new arc, basically. My new chill, relaxing, crafting, building game, basically. Alright, let's hope that they're not gonna continue chasing me down. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so let's look at the map real quick. Alright, we are trying to do Glorious Hunters. What is this one? Alright, so there's 2 of them. We're also going to check these areas out as well. Okay. Yeah, alright, so let me show you. I'm going to pull out my sword. So, these bushes right here, you can chop them down. You can pick up plant fiber. You're going to take that plant fiber, you're going to go back to your workbench, and you're going to craft rope there. Or you're going to craft coarse fabric. Right, coarse fabric, you use that, and you build yourself a bunch of bandages. This way you can heal yourself. That type of thing. What happened to my food again? Tell me I've lost my food all over again. Yup. God damn it. I don't know what keeps happening, but I keep dropping my food somewhere. That's disappointing. I really need that. Alright. That's fine. But yeah, basically, you got... You mentioned, you know, you start out with a stone axe. You know, well, we've got steel now. But you gotta run up to the trees. You're gonna chop them all down. You're gonna collect all that wood. You know, and that's how you build your buildings and stuff. Got your enemies. They're gonna drop items too. You know, and then you're gonna find stuff out here that just would pick up. Crab meat, pearls. Watch out for the birds, they're assholes. That type of stuff. Alright, let's get to what we were doing. You know, there's wild boar. Right there. We decided to come out without grabbing food first, so our health is pretty low. So I'm just gonna try to take it easy on, you know, fighting things and shit right now. If we die here, I'll end up going back to my base, and then I'll pick up some food. We'll come a little more prepared this time. I kind of just jumped into it without thinking what the hell I was doing. Believe me, my buddy's always like, dude, I've got to remind you every single time. I'm like, yeah, you do. I'm terrible with remembering shit, man. Oh, goodness. Alright, so this is a boar. It's gonna fight me. Alright. What do we have for gunpowder? I still have 40 gunpowder. Oh, I got plenty of gunpowder. It's the ammo I don't really have a whole lot of, unfortunately. Oh, ouch! Run, sucker, run! Yeah, boar will kill you real quick. Just gonna drag him right out here. Let myself heal up some. Get myself some distance from it. And head back in. Pick up stones. That dude almost wrecked my day right there, bro. Although I did put a hurting on him. I love this blunderbuss, hey. This thing is awesome. Not enough inventory space. Of course. Of course. I think the boat's just right here. We can dump a bunch of stuff in there. Do we really have a bed here? Oh, shit. There we go. Alright, so if I die, I'm going to come right back here. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize we had a bed up here. Andy must have put that up. Yeah, we don't need to have the coin on us. We can put that in here. You gotta be shitting me. Really?
Captain, what the hell?
You better turn your asses and get going. They can't attack the boat when I'm not near it, so I don't think they're coming back. I don't think they're coming back. Alright. So we unloaded. Let's get into this little quest here. Board the unsinkable. Let's change our quest. Which one is it? Glorious Hunters. That's the one we're doing right now. Let's track it. Okay. These are pretty simple quests I can do without the need of having Drew around. I mean, he's pretty good at the game. He's definitely way better with the sword than I am. Dude, the combat in this game is... I haven't gotten quite used to it yet, honestly. Alright. So you're gonna find items, rum bottles, and stuff like that. There's a whole trader area. It's called Tortuga, where you can turn items in and get gold coin and silver coin, and so on and so forth. That type of stuff. These boars are gonna mess me up. There's 2 of them. There's 2 sows and a boar. So there's 2 or 3. What have I found already? So 1 of 3. So there's 3 items here that I need to find. What is this? Glorious Hunters. Okay, so I did find 1 paper. Is he gonna get up on here on me? Yeah, he will. Is that all I want at? Where you going? I don't think you really cared for that last shot. Oh, goodness. Alright, come on back up then. Damn, you almost fucked me up. So... there's gotta be stuff down here. Yep. Fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Okay, someone's upset about someone's underwear being by the dang old fire. What do we got in here? Blue Chevy desk. Alright, dressing tools instead across the table. Buccaneer's chest. Another piece of the information here. The expedition began well enough. We established, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to read everything. But yeah, broken musket. That's a legendary item. Alright. Whatever. Oh, it's a quest item because it didn't show up in my inventory. Okay. Can't use it. Cannot use it. Alright, so it's more items to be found. Belongings are piled up and abandoned as if the camp was left in a hurry. More loot? More gunpowder, a sturdy saber. What does this do? Simple sturdy saber. Increases posture. Okay. Still gonna take it. Sweet, more gunpowder though. That's always a plus. My character's build is based upon the use of this gun right here. This, if I slash an enemy 9 times, it stacks my damage like way higher on this gun. So I gotta use this on top of this, and then I have a drink a bit further down the hotbar there. I drink that and it increases critical damage or something like that for like 30 minutes or something. So dude, critical damage is huge for this build, so that's what I'm doing with it. Alright, so this place is finished up. We are done looting here. Let's head off to this next spot. Being able to run up real quick and just do a huge amount of damage is really what my character's based off of. And then on top of that, I've got armor and gear that also increase that type of stuff. Right, like my boots here increases critical hit chance by 10%. You know, we like to have that crit chance. The higher it is, the more times that I'm going to have a critical damage shot. Oh, what in the hell? That's a big boy. I don't know if I'm going to fight him. That is a savage boar. Yikes. I think we will be blasting that dude from up here. Almost missed him. There we go. Damage flask. Okay, some more. Mid-March. Glorious Hunters. Quest updated. Alright, moving on to the next part of that quest. We're just going to finish this area, though, because we got one more chest here to open up. But I want to annihilate this big boar. Yeah, I fell in love with this blunderbuss, man. Fell in love with it. Does all the damage I could ever want. Where'd that fat boy go? Right over here? Come on up here. What the hell is he doing? Trying to trick me? Trying to trick me? Bastard. Oh man, that was terrible. Fortunately in this game you don't lose much of anything when you die. Oh goodness, I do have to pick up some items though. And things like this right here. This little shipwreck. Chop that type of shit down. Those nails are really important. So that's, you know, if you ever jump into getting this game, that's something that you really want to think about picking up a lot is those nails. You get bananas. No seeds this time. Damn, no seeds. You can grow and start a farm in the game too. So you get all kinds of plants and seeds you can grow. Flipping boar. He tricked the shit out of me. Come on up here, you flipping jerk. It ain't gonna work again. Might actually work again. Oh, shit. Dude! Oh, he's gonna get me. Holy crap! I got him. Wrong button. Knocked my ass down, dude. Practice target. With bullet holes. Alright. Tan and rack. Fast travel bell, nice. Nice. Old wooden crates. So, and there's not just one storyline in here. There's several others too. So it's not just like you do one storyline and that's it. There's other options to keep you busy for a while, which is nice. Is that it? Did I get everything? 1 of 2. No, I got one more item to find. Just go out here. Where is it at? Sometimes there's... I get everything? Let me check up here real quick. What's this? Nothing. Fiber, everything. I checked that up there. Alright. Looking around right now for a tree with the red... Oh, wait. No, I already checked that. Right, we searched everything in here. Let me just check one more time. Aha. No? Does it not look like there's something in there? It does. It looks like something's in there. Do I have to use the shovel? No. Dig, raise, flatten. No. Oh, it's little fire. Okay, there's a firefly. No, there really does look like there's something in there. Try this. I swear it looks like something's in there. I'm assuming. No, you can't just dig. Wait a second. There's a flippin' button right there, hey. You know, just open your eyes, dude. Just open your eyes. Alright, not bad. Sweet. Mind taking that? Alright, so there it is. We got that check mark. Alright, tell the head of Buccaneers about the death of his people. He's not going to be happy to hear this. Alright, let's check. Oh boy. They better not be shooting my boat. We got one more undiscovered place. Let's go look at that first. We can hit these two on the way out as well, because we're going to go south. Where is the other part of this journey? It's got to be up here. Where is it? Underground network. For clues. Glorious Hunters. Alright, so that's where we're going next. Is right in there. Undiscovered area. We'll sail over there. We won't just jump around and hit all the fast travels. We might hit that fast travel, though. I think we might. Alright. Let's check these other question marks out real quick. I'm sure this other one is probably just like a mine. More bananas. Give me some seeds. No seeds. Really? No seeds? Not a single damn seed, man. Fuck. Oh, up here. Yep, that's what I thought it was. It's a mine. Probably copper. Let's go in and check it out. Yeah, it's all copper. Waste rock, poor copper ore. Waste rock, poor copper ore. Alright, at least I know where I can come and get more copper. Alright, right through here. Yeah, man, no problem. I'll be right here. Alright, we're gonna hit those. Let's get out of here. I am gonna go grab some more other food though. From the base.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Because I need that food. I am going to need to make... Oh, those can't go in there. God damn. I'm going to have to do a whole nother storage unit for just food. No, what am I doing?
A gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
orders, Captain. Catch the wind!
Nope, didn't miss anything at all. Stopped back at the base and I grabbed myself some more ammunition. I grabbed food this time, so we should be a little more prepared. We are headed off to our quest location.
Now, lads! Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away to slay upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you've got so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now, come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tale. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. Down the mountain and been
Got back just in time for the journey.
as I jingled in me ten, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slay upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you've got so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
Loot.
When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I bid just a sailor man give chase. Well, next morning when I awoke, I found that I was
Excuse me.
broke. I hadn't got a penny I could find, so I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, that's it.
Really? You guys are ruining our good time sailing. Fuckers. Oh, no wonder I'm not beating them. Damn. We're gonna get heavier cannons soon. We're working on it. And I think Drew and I are gonna see if we can't take down some of these. I guess he's already been battling ships and doing alright with it. Relentless little bastards. See that? Put that island right between me and them. That'll slow you down some. Give me gunpowder. This is not our island, is it? I don't think so. Oh no, we still go. Oh, we're going right. This is where we're going, right here. All right. Now you can't get different ship designs and sail designs and stuff like that. That's just stuff that you know, you dump some points into some of the factions so that you can get, you know, sails and flags. And I'm not sure about the hull. We can change anything with that, but I know there's a variety of colors and shit and designs for the sails. That's the one. Yeah, that's one way to stop a boat. That's one way to do it. So when you're talking to the NPCs or the AI in the game, well, I guess they would be NPCs, not AI. But when you're talking to them, it kind of gives you like that Elder Scrolls vibe.
Ah, Parcel's a good shot. He could hit a bullseye from 200 paces.
Here we go.
Today's a good day for hunting. Trace des heures. Keep your powder dry.
Like, you got choices to make here. Oh, be a smartass. Let's see. Blackbeard, that rotten Batard. Batard? Is that how you say that? With the little thing over the top? Wants us gone because refused the honor of becoming his lapdogs. Sweet. Okay. Buccaneers. Is there anyone who can restore what looks like a fine musket? Oh, well, shit. Now we know where that musket goes. Right to his brother. Oh, looks like this dude's brother has been murdered by Blackbeard's thugs. No, we don't really care for the questions. Is it any more? No. Moving on. Alright, that takes care of that. What else we got? Glorious and destroy the 3 pirate ships. Of course, it always comes down to me having to sink somebody. Damn it. Do they have a fast travel here? They do. Alright, so there's a fast travel here. We should not have to... Yeah, that fast travel right here. Alright, destroy 3 pirate ships. Do I want to do it? Get 50 bags of gunpowder for the Buccaneers. And deliver them, okay. Just do that, I suppose. Here?
Weigh it, pay it.
No, okay. Never mind.
The Buccaneers remember their friends.
Okay, nope. Where am I supposed to get, a provisioner maybe?
Tools make the hunter.
I'm not seeing... That's what I want. These fucking 36 pounders right here. Now, where am I supposed to find gunpowder? Oh yeah, that's what this is right here. So I am almost to full up on level, almost a 3. In order to get those 36 pounders, I have to be level 4. So I've got a little bit more to do. So I gotta keep questing at the moment. So I can't do nothing of that right now. So I obviously can't buy gunpowder like that. So I guess I gotta start blowing up some ships, no? I mean, I gotta do something to level up, man. What sucks is that they always have, there's always 2 of them. Damn it. Let me see what other quests I got. Maybe I can do a few other quests. Needle in a haystack. Ah, this one's tough, man. Sacrificial lamb. Somebody tied a man in a slow agonizing death. Recommended character level 8. I'm only 6. What's this one? Let's do this, because I need these to upgrade, like, my weapons and stuff anyway, so... Let's do... No, it's already done, right? Yeah, it is. This one's not done. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Faction quest. Well, if I do the faction quest, that's gonna help level me up, I think, right? As long as I get the things for it. So hold on a second. Let me see. Can I jump into my... What do I have in here? These. I need to probably have my ship here. Yep. Alright. So these right here help me level up. That's not gonna be much. God damn. Alright.
You should have seen the boar I brought down. Swear.
Every insignia tells a story. Let's see yours.
Hardly moved. Alright, we got a long ways to go. We gotta keep doing these quests. Alright, so let's see what's on the map. It's down here. Needle in the haystack. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to not get myself in over my head on some of these. I can do that quest real quick. Oh, nope. Gotta use this. Okay. Alright. Let's clear this one up or get started on it or something. Yeah, because the only way I'm gonna be able to upgrade anything right now is just questing forward, I guess. Come on. Tortuga always takes a while to load in, so it's gonna be a black screen for a moment. There we go. Was it that
Don't come any closer.
Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. Think.
For those who irritate me,
Here?
I recommend bloodletting. For anyone else.
You ever seen the plagued ones? Bark instead of skin. Branches growing out of their heads.
Why, still prettier than the rest.
Ah, right here.
My fate is sealed.
My ship is at the bottom of the sea because of you. Oh shit, this is the dude sank my ship. I like this third option. Only gallows await traitors. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. La, 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 la. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna be chasing after pirates then. I wish the guys talked. That would be nice. That's why I wouldn't have to, like... say they're waiting for you to read it, but... Alright. Better pill. So let's mark that one as our main quest now. What's the bitter pill? Alright. Frankus Arnaud. I don't know how to fucking pronounce his name. Alright. Alright, where are we headed to? Bitter pill, there we go. On board of the pirate ship. We're fast traveling. Do we have a tent here? Don't think so. Fiber and wood. Forget how much wood it was. Plenty of wood, no. I only needed 4. No shit. Okay. Let's get some of that fiber. Put it way up there. I'd never be able to reach it. Did I not set? I did not set that. Okay, there we go. Revival point set. Alright, pull out the shield. Alright.
wind's yours, Captain. Here's the wind.
Let's fix our ship a little bit.
Stop that blade!
Oh, I hope it's not them we got to attack. There's no way I would be able to attack those guys. Especially a guy that's named the Grim Reaper. Golly, I really hope not, man. It is, dude. I gotta fucking attack that asshole, dude. You gotta be kidding me. There is no way I can kill these guys. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Not even. I'll get that loot right there, but I'm not putting up with that shit, dude. That's just a headache right there. No, there's no way I can beat level 10s, dude. Yo, that dude's son can stay right with them pirates. I don't give a shit. Your kid's doomed, bro. Should've sank my boat, bitch. Oh, man. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Let's go check these marks here, dude. Gotta find something to do here real soon. Oh, man. Alright. We're gonna go hit them other marks. X's.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
More sail, more speed!
All right. We are headed in the right direction. If we find, like, you know, like a 1 or a 2, and it's just like one ship, maybe 2, we'll give it a shot. We'll see what we can do for damage anyways, but I know, like, earlier on everything sucked, dude. Getting sank over and over and over again just really sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have our encounters gonna be level 6s to 10s.
Yay, boys! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was
Look at all that
foul,
loot.
and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped is green, and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her,
Try to get around them without getting seen.
with all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I'm trying to go here.
It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. All at once, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises.
All of the classics, you know?
Morning, what will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning.
God damn, these guys are everywhere.
Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way
Come on.
up she
Oh,
rises,
of course.
early in the morning.
Oh, that guy's gonna see us. Knew it. Oh my gosh! They're kicking my ass! Run! Damn, dude. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. 7. Come on. Oh, I'm so fucked. Damn, they hit hard, man. Holy shit. They are still on my ass. I think we're just about out of their range. Okay, the X is right there. jerks. Oh, damn, dude. They almost sank me, bro. That was about it for me.
Reef the canvas!
See how this goes. I'm assuming I have to dig over here somewhere. Right there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. There we go. Oh, okay. So hull colors. So you can get different colors for your hull. Alright, that's cool. Nice. Alright. So there's that. That was easy. Oh, that's not really anything. One day we're just gonna sail around and look for a decent island where we can build like a huge village on. Alright, well that was easy enough to do that. Just gotta stay away from the other, yeah, you can repair while you're traveling. You just gotta have the repair kits and such for that. That's all.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay. So, fuck going back through all that crap again. Now we're headed here. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? So, your food is pretty important. You kind of can see where the health bar is for the ship. Then my health bar is right below it, the red one. You eat the food and you get that much more health. So, and that lasts for 30 minutes.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, so we're turning around.
Lead off speed.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and fix up the rest of our
Hands
boat.
to the hull. again. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone.
Repair kits don't do too bad, but once they start, if you're in the middle of battle, using them typically is a bad idea. You want the larger repair kits to do a bigger, they take up a bigger chunk of the damage real quick.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally, way bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally, bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully.
Yeah, I do believe it is. Yeah. You make that stuff at I want to say it's the workbench at your base. And then the other repair kits, the bigger ones, you can find those as you're sailing. Oh, jeez. Like those right there would be something you want to pick up quite often.
If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Yeah, they're gonna see us here in a second.
Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley.
Nope, wrong side, bud. Jeez, man. Yeah, so you're gonna want combat repair kits while you're in combat. That makes sense. Good thing we can outrun them. Come on now. Oh gosh. This is not a good run. Just get in one of these repair kits real quick. Now, there's a lot more that I gotta do to help better my boat. Anyways, the hull needs to be upgraded and stuff as well. So. All right, cool. All good. Where are we at? Way off target. But I found some pretty big islands. That's cool. That's a big one right there. There's another big one. That's a flippin' huge island. Might have quite a bit of resources for building on it. Now you can, while you're sailing, get off, run around. It's not ideal. You know, you always kind of want to be at the helm for the most part.
Captain at the helm! Ease the sails! Got more sail!
Just keep doing. Ooh. Doing a circle real quick. Am I on full on loot already? Oh yeah. All this wood can go at some point. We don't need all that wood.
Ships under your hand, Captain!
Of course, my mom calls now. I'm gonna have to take this call here in a moment. I'm gonna have to call her back here actually in a second. Repair kit, nice. Give me a moment, mama. Give me a moment, mama. I'm trying. So I am gonna call my mother back, but I'm gonna try to keep moving as well. She did just have stints put in yesterday, so I'm sure she's probably not gonna want to be on the phone for too long. We'll see. But I just want to kind of get in here in a safe little cove. Stop for a moment. Are we anywhere near? Yes, we are. Perfect. Good. We are at our destination. Just get in here to be safe.
Lead off speed!
Ah, still hit the fucking... Alright. Give me a moment. Let's just back on there. There you go. Give me one moment to call my mom back. And I will not be able to see chat while I'm talking to my mom. I'm using my phone, obviously. So, once I get back on... Once I get on the phone with her, I can start moving around again. Alright. Alright, give me one moment.
one's yours, Captain.
ya! Hold still! Here in, my son! On my mark! Mark the target! On my mark! Hold still!
Alright, is anybody still sticking around? Well, I don't think so. Not at the moment. Alright. Let's see if Andy is back home. I don't like how this does this sometimes. Steam. He is not on yet. Okay. Alright, let's get on the boat. I got a bunch of crap I gotta get rid of. Oh yeah, I finally got corn. Does what? Say who? What are these? Marksman's gloves. Just ring damage. Oh, okay. Boiled crab. I may not be understanding your question because of the lag time. What's this? Aloe seeds. Okay. Survive fatality, huh? Let me see. Necklace of endurance. I am off the phone with my mom now, so I am going to be on for the rest of the evening. I do need to take the dog out, so there's going to be a bit more of a break. We have now found corn and corn seeds. I do believe that we found the corn and corn seeds. I thought we had picked up iron ore too. No iron ore? What the f— Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Silver ingots. Oh, wait, here. The hills. Iron ore. Okay. Whew. Good. We're going back to our base.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
And the reason being is because now I should have the capabilities of crafting gunpowder for my gun build here, my gun character. So I'm gonna go back to that, but I gotta take Ruger out, and I do need to run to the store real quick because I need something to drink for the evening. Should put a fast travel up there. Travel to destination. But now that I found the corn, I should be able to craft. Hold on. Toolbox, no. What is this? Alchemy, jewelry. Oh, what the hell, man?
Improvement is
Farming,
never
hold on.
linear.
No. Hold on. Maybe I gotta go to Discovery. $36 pounders. So now I can craft 36 pounders, hey. anvil, cookware, building element. Next. Millstone. There it is. I unlocked it. Alright, that's what we're looking for. The millstone can help us make gunpowder. Alright. Oh, yeah, dude. I can feel myself leveling up. Okay. Close. B. Where is it? Right there. Not enough resources. I need millstone parts? How am I gonna make that? Hold on. See, this is where you do the repair kits at. Ooh. So how many parts did I need? One. I only need one. Craft. Take all. Alright, and what else do we need? Wood. We got plenty of wood here. Now, can this be indoors too? Dude, Galen, you get the hell out of the fucking way, dude. I hate that guy. Kinda wanna do it. Just got too much shit. I need a bigger place. I gotta build a bigger house. Alright, let's just do it out here. Right here. Homemade gunpowder. So, we gotta make more ashes. Oh, I need I have sulfur. I can only make 6. Let's go make more. Let's just do it. Oh, this shit takes time. Okay. That shit takes time. Oh, I can hire a worker. No shit to run that shit all day. Alright. I'm done with that. Well, shit, while that's cooking right there, I'm going to go ahead and take Ruger out. And like I said, I'm going to run to the store. Kind of want to get something to snack on, too. So, I'll be back shortly. Alright, alright, alright. I am back. Okay. Well, I mean, what was it, 6? We need more sulfur. Okay. So, I mean, we got quite a bit of gunpowder from just that little bit we had, I guess. So, more sulfur. We're going to have to take care of this stuff here soon, too, because it's very important. No sulfur. Alright. So sweet, we're not doing too bad then. Now we just need to start making more gunpowder. Increases slash damage. Okay. So alright, iron ingots, so that takes time too. What we're gonna do actually is take all that wood from the from the ship. This wood here. Now we're gonna turn all of that into ash and coal. So, charcoal, wood. Let's just do this much. Let's do 100. Craft. I think we get ash out of this too. Let's find out. Oh yeah, got plenty of loot crates. Alright, yep, we do get the ash. Alright, cool. These are all loot crates right here. The food. And then up here, whole section more of loot crates. With a whole ordeal of stuff in them. Those don't belong in there. We'll separate this other stuff later. That stuff goes in the boat. Alright. This stuff we're gonna go turn in to our factions. Hopefully increase our level just a little bit more. Alright, so hell yeah. What do we got for ammo? Stone bullet. 31 shots. Let's go back to Tortuga real quick. It's over here. damn it. Just got booted. The game just crashed on me. What the hell, man? Give me a moment to get it going back up. Jesus. Just give me one moment to get this game going again. That's crazy. Damn it. Yep. Does suck in this. Damn. It'll back up here in a second. This game does perks, especially on PC. A little tougher. Okay. Oh, that's not good. If it's going straight to this right away, this might kick me right back to the damn main menu. Let's see. Damn. I'll know here in a second. Dude, get out of that kitchen, man. Oops. Damn. I gotta get rid of this dang headset too. Man. Can't move around in it. It should let me in. It's not doing what it was doing before when it was giving me a hard time, so it should let us right in there. So yeah, Tortuga can have a hard time loading in. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know. It's a big map, I get it. That takes a bit for it to load in all the way completely. But it's a 4-player co-op. It should not be that difficult to run this game at all. When I run games like GTA 5, which is a big map with a lot of people on it, or DayZ, which is even bigger than, fuck, dude. Those maps, those DayZ maps trump any GTA maps easily. They're huge. I run them servers, no problem. I think Ark was one where whenever I would join into the multiplayer, that one gave me a hard time. Because I do think that those maps are bigger than the DayZ maps. I could be wrong, though. But the thing with Ark is you've got thousands of dinosaurs littered all the way across the map. As well as 100 or so players also building and playing and running around everywhere. You know, those servers can be difficult to run. Alright, sounds like we're getting in. Right back at the base. Alright. Just gonna let it load. Just let it do its thing. Yeah, it's all on Steam. Yep. Now DayZ, I have the Steam launcher, and I also have an external launcher. But I still have to have Steam open in order for me to use that external one. So always the game is pretty much running off of Steam. Alright. And let's get in here because we don't want that up there. We want that down here. I need bandages. Let's do bandages before we leave. Oh, he did a couple. I don't know how safe that is. I think that might catch my floor on fire. Jeez. Alright. Oh, that's a lot. What do we got for... Let's do some rope, too, because I do actually need a rope for one of them. That island I was chilling on when I was talking to my mom, and I was running around killing them fools and like hiding behind the rocks. That has a temple I need a rope to get down into. So we're gonna craft a rope. We're gonna do our coarse fabric. Bandage. Craft. There we go. Take all. Alright. Might as well do all of them. Oh, that's what the rum is for. And the steel nails. Okay. And the wooden planks. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, so these are the items you need for repair kits. Definitely crafting all of those. And we're going to craft quite a bit of these. So you only need wood for just the regular repair kits. You just need wood. Let's do 20. There we go. Take all. Perfect. So I've got plenty of stone bullets, so we're taking stone bullets. They don't do as much damage as the copper or the iron, but it's cheap. It's cheap to make them. That needs to go over now, the one. Strength. 18 nails. Oh, we'll take that repair kit too. Stone, steel, iron. Iron, copper, iron, Stone. Alright. We're gonna use up all these stone before we do anything with the iron. Or the copper. Let's try this one more time to Tortuga. Actually, hold on. Let's take that too. We're gonna go up our experience on that one. That's my small boat. The masturbator, okay. Yeah, that one faction. This way I can upgrade the cannons and shit. Oh, the other one is, I'll have to go through a bit more about the ship, I guess. There are a few things about it. I really need to pay attention to what I'm leveling up real quick. Just let it load. Don't touch it. Okay.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
We pay well to those who get rid of Blackbeard's pirates. Every token counts.
2 people of Tortuga. Hold off on those ones.
The Buccaneers respect deeds.
Ah, the
not
Buccaneers.
words.
So we're gonna sell these all to them. One moment.
Strong hands need strong gear.
So plants devastating. So hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley applies racked effect for 25 seconds. All damage dealt to affected targets is increased by 10%, stacks up to 3 times. So that can be like... Wait, hold on. All damage dealt to affected target. So, what is 30 extra percent? Alright, what's this one? Perfectly ordered 36 pounders. This one, after reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reloading speed by 30% for 22 seconds. That's actually not bad. Because reload time is like, it's excruciating waiting for your cannons to be ready to shoot again. Alright, here we go. Let's check this one out. After reloading, waiting 6 seconds before firing increases the next volley's damage by 40%. And that's S tier. That's pretty good. Okay. So I think these are things that I can, these plans I buy, and then I can go back to my base and then craft them. Right? So, may not be a bad idea to kind of, like, I do still need the 36 pounders. I might just craft the 36 pounders anyways. without the extra, the extra damage and shit, which is at the very bottom here. That stuff that I was reading off. Those would be, I guess you would consider those passives, basically. Right, let's see what else is hanging around, because I know there are better ones. Hold on.
Old stock, still sharp.
Marksman's, increase range. Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of this marksman stuff. And that's not it. These guys, they're... Before I start spending
finest equipment, just for you, pal.
at some of these places, I want to make sure. So these are all colors, and that's where you get your whiskey, brandy, steel nails you can get here, salt. Okay. There's another one somewhere. Is that it? There's gotta be more.
The news. A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
There was... Where are the books? Hold on.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
So plans. Right, that's... Style book. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's check. Maybe here?
This batch feels right.
Nope.
Every mixture remembers its maker.
Strong
Can't
hands,
remember
strong
where it
plan.
was. Yeah, this is all like colors and decor.
Every mark weakens him.
Was it? Oh man, there's so much to. I think there was another one somewhere.
That's the best we've got.
Yeah, that's not it. Pretty nice they marked all these guys on the map. You know, so you know where you're going and shit. Like, they should be like, you know, there's a couple in here, there's a couple over here. These guys should be marked on the map, so it makes it easier. Right? Makes sense to me, but, you know. Maybe it's, hold on. Maybe what I'm looking for is over here. Yeah, let's check this place out, because I think I can give stuff to them too. So I'm looking for a particular item to kind of show you real quick, and I can't find it. I'm just gonna move on, but
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
smuggler. Let's go right in here. Alright, there. Yeah, there's provisioners in here too. This might have been where I seen these books.
Handle with care.
Yep, right here. Okay. Naval tactics. Alright, so these things also add passives to your boat. So you have passives for your cannons, and then you've got passives for your boat as well. You also, if you look here, hull bracing. And there's several different kinds, right? These are gonna also have passives as well. Let's see. Stretch the supply, no quarter. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% ship health. Kit increases consumable duration. Alright, so this one, stretch the supply. That helps when you use your repair kits. They're only being used for like 30-40 seconds, whereas this right here will make that last for increases it by 30% and the grog by 200%, right? Well, out of combat restores 30% health. Oh, that's not bad. That's like consistent passive health regeneration right there. And this one, silence the guns. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed by 20 and damage by 20. Guess that's not too bad. Ambush. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley deals 130% increased damage. Ouch. That's a hell right. That's a hell of a one right there. Alright, so let's read some of these ones, because these are pants, bracing, this is what we want. Keyhole, bracing. Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. Oh, so remember we were talking about the differences between the two different types of repair kits? So, having this type of hull bracing, because you still have to build it. This is only plans. You learn the plans, and then you go back and you build the hull, or the bracing for the hull. And then you add that bracing to your ship, and I'll show you where that's at here in a moment. So that right there, what that's gonna do, the regular old repair kits that we're using, when you get hit with another cannonball, it stops the repair. This prevents that from happening. So now you can continue to repair with the smaller kits while in combat. That makes sense to me. I like that. It's not bad. Because there are times when I'm running and I am spamming the shit out of fucking repair kits because I'm just about dead. Alright, well, that's not bad, alright. I only need to be a level 2 to get to that. See, Andy's got me looking in the wrong places sometimes. I love his intentions, but man, sometimes you just gotta go your own way sometimes, you know? Alright. Iron Resolve Hull Bracing. Let's see what we got here. A ship health. As ship health drops, damage resistance increasing, reaching up to 25% at 30% ship health. Huh, okay. That one's a little more complicated to explain, but whatever. Alright, and then Steadfast Hull Bracing. Grants 5 stacks of Steadfast effect over time. Taking damage consumes 1 stack and reduces incoming damage by 25% for 3 seconds. That shouldn't be too bad if you got several guys or several other boats shooting at all at once at you. Because that'll definitely slow down that incoming damage. You notice how quickly some of them guys were like wiping my health down on my ship. Alright, and what do we got down here? Oh, this is just... Alright, you just learned that shit, whatever. Smugglers, Flanders signs. Okay. Alright, so... I gotta get to level what? 2 for at least one of these. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Smith and Flux. Alright. Purchase from smugglers. Port. Oh, Port Royal. Okay, that's... Alright, I see what's going on. So, we are gonna...
Storms reveal the weak.
Down an ancient.
Reputation's expensive.
Just gotta give it to them all. Damn. Just need a few more. The only way to get these is by killing. Obviously Blackbeard's dudes. So that's what we're gonna go do now. Now that I've got plenty of ammo, I'm gonna mess some people up. So let's go do this.
Who's gone missing again?
So we need to go back to... Was it this one? I think it was. Yeah, because this is where we found the corn. This is the area. This is the reason why now I can make my own. Yeah, because that's all done. Let's go here. And I am absolutely enjoying this game. It's fun. It can be relaxing. You can also get into just... It can get stressful at times too. So the boss fights are not all that easy. Alright. Let's see. Let's move on here. Oh, I hate the nighttime shit. Can we sleep? No, huh? Oh, excuse me. So we basically need to get insignias. And you get those off of, basically the AI in the game. Flippin' true. Built a workbench out here. I think I needed oh, we gotta go. We're gonna drag him back a little bit away from all the rest of them. There he is.
You're in my sights.
we're gonna hit this one too. Just because. Oh shit! Where is he? I don't even see what I got for damage on that guy. Not much. Alright, that should increase my damage. Ah, shit. That did alright. There we go. Some gunpowder, copper bullets. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, no problem, dude. You know where I'll be. Alright, so food and drink is still going. Let's go back to this. Let's actually bandage up. I'm gonna kill that sailor here in a few moments. How come my bandages are not where they belong? I should have left all that shit on the boat. It's alright. Fucking wolves. May not want to keep rolling up on me. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Ah, come on now. Did you not reload? Dude, did my character not finish reloading? Oh, man. That's alright. That's why we put a fast travel here. And that's why we put a tent down. Wait, I did rest here, right? Oh, golly. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. I'm good. Let's go pick up our shit. Oh, man. I'm telling you, the animals in this game are so damn deadly. How do you get health back? Run. Oh, I see. The accuracy on this is not that great. That's why that point blank shit. Oh, hey. Listen, man. I'm tired of your shit already. cut you and gut you. Do you understand me? Let's get that health up there. Flipping wolves. Oh, he's fighting the wolf. Now you're screwed, bro. I want that kill. I don't want the wolf to get it. It's 8.
Show me other pieces!
Fuck. Don't run back into the wolves. Those guys suck. This cutlass actually is like, I don't, it's terrible, dude. I'm not a big fan of that cutlass. I think I'm gonna try to go with something different than that thing. It doesn't do the stacking like I think it does for my damage. So let's read on this thing. Hits apply the take aim effect up to 9 stacks. Your next shot deals 10% bonus damage per stack. I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing those stacks hit at all. So I'm not getting it, I guess. I mean, it might be work, but I didn't use my drink neither. But I'm trying not to waste my drinks right now, because I could use those for a boss. Let's see. When it's gonna be daytime? Jeez. I mean, maybe it does, but dude, don't fuck with me right now, wolf, please. Oh, I got no rested bonus neither. That's the issue as well. Hold on, let's go get some rested bonus here. I'm really screwing myself over by doing this without that. I do believe I can get sulfur out of some of these rocks. Got 7 rounds left. Jeez. That's not good. Okay, so up here, this is where your equipment. This is your whole bracing. You can see I don't really have anything that great on it. So that one book that I had shown, that goes here. And then your boarding, your party boarding kits go here. So that's what all that is. Alright, and the boiled crab don't need to be in there. Increases reload speed. Okay. So stone, and it's just that I need that makes no sense to me. Alright. It is what it is. Got that rested bonus. Now I'm wondering, because Drew and I like cleared a lot of this out. Does it all come back? Oh yeah, they all do come back, huh? This is when having them around helps, man. I tell you, the second person in the game definitely makes a big difference. It can be a bit of a bummer. So, damn, dude. It's only 7 shots. Let's see what we got here. Copper bullets. That's why. Let's go with stone now.
You're dead!
Dude, how is that guy not dead yet? That's insane! That's insane. He's gonna kill me right there. You gotta be shitting me. How is that dude not dead? I'm switching back to the blade of 1,000 cuts. Or whatever the hell it's called. Because that causes bleed damage. And that dude would have been dead if I had hit him with that shit, dude. What the hell, man? I'm shitting you not. I watched his health go down to almost nothing. That's insane. It's insane. Oh, man. That's it can be frustrating. It is what it is. Let's just get back in there. Ooh, what is this? Bananas? Bananas. Give me a seed. Give me a... Oh, boar. Fuck you. We're just gonna run up with the... We're gonna blunderbuss this motherfucker right to death, dude. Tired of dealing with this little asshole. The guys with the guns are actually easier to deal with than these guys with the swords. Alright, let's eat our food. I'm not gonna drink my drink. I'm just gonna run up and blast this guy square in the face. Where is he? Yellow. Die! Piece of shit. Now, how do you like me? Uh-huh. Oh, my goodness. Alright. So, we've already found 3 of 5 items here. We're still looking for 2. I want to say that we did everything on the inside, but... Then again, earlier I was looking for shit and found a button, and we were not looking for buttons yesterday. So, unfortunately, I might have to re-clear this entire area. Oh, you know what? Screw that. Let's go here. I needed a rope. Wait. Let me check. I got a rope. Alright. Got a rope. Down here. Say what? Return sanctuary fireballs to their proper places. Get the reward. Okay. Brazier. E. Fix and light fire. Fireball is missing. Okay, so I gotta find these things. Alright, so let's go through this and figure this out. You do need to watch out for traps. These places are full of them. So, we're just gonna, kind of keep an eye out for Wait, is this the way out? Use rope. That's the way out. You want to come this way? Let's go this way. Oh, there's dudes. Is that drowned? Undead 10. Yikes. These guys are gonna fuck me up. Oh man, so here's things that you don't want to step on. Parkour. I wonder if I can get that thing to run onto here. Well, I'm looking around. Oh, the musket would be perfect. Alright, so I can jump. Alright. Run, jump, jump, jump. Alright, so that's our practice run for getting away. Does he come out of that corner? No, probably not. Let's see. Didn't even touch him. Do I have to be in the room? You gotta be shitting me. Can he come around this way? That is gonna take a lot of ammo. Jeez. That is gonna take a lot of ammo. Damn. Well, that's a brazier right there. Let's see if we can go back this way. Let's see what's on this side. Oh. Is that like a quick run in, grab, and get the fuck out? Oh. Oh shit, hold on. No, that is not a quick run in and get the fuck out. We're not gonna get over that. Can't jump far enough, I don't think. Yeah. Drew and I tried the other day. We have to go this way right here. No. They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Nope. Nope. We are not dying today. No, we are. Hello. Gold ingots. That ain't gonna help me none. Although, did I get to the other side? I got to something. Ooh. Oh! Run! Run! Get it! Oh no! They're heavy as fuck. Okay, you can't just run. Oh man, they did not make it too easy to do, huh? They're level 10s too. Right there. I wonder. No, it's not gonna. Oh yeah, wait. Yep. Yeah, they're coming. I wonder. No? Oh, they won't come past that point, will they? Because they know that if I drag them through and then drop them, developers are assholes. Developers are assholes. That hardly did any damage. Oh, excuse me. So, shift, run, jump. Oof. So, oh gosh. Oh no. This is not going to be an easy one, that's for sure. I'm going to need Andy. I'm going to need Andy for this for sure. God damn it. Because they won't. Well, I might be able to. Well, I don't know. Oh God, he's going to see me here in a second. Throw something at me. Can I jump over there? I don't want to fall down again. Yeah, but I can run up there. Jump. Dicks. Man, I thought this was going to be easy. Boy, was I mistaken. That's the loot I want. Alright, hold on. We'll get this figured out. Let's do this one first. All flipping level 10s too. That's what really sucks. Okay. Are they healing up? Let's kill the one. And then we can take the other one on with just a sword. Damn. Bro is still alive. How is that guy still alive, dude? Too far away. Too far away. Oh, this game. This game is killing me. What the fuck, dude? Alright, hold on a second. Let's see. Let's get them to move. And they go back to their own spots. Oh, nope. Golly. Those spikes come up and I'm dead. Got him. Oh, shut up. No. Let's see if we can't run in and just do what we gotta do real quick. Damn it. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm bleeding. Come on now. 7, 7, 7, 7. Come on. Oh no, no, no. Fuck. Wrong button. Damn it. Oh, yeah, if they grab onto you and bite you like that, you're done. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Damn it, man. Alright, I'll be right back in a second. Alright, apologize for the pause, but I am back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was some bullshit, man, right? Damn. That's that thing where I gotta dodge. When you see that little red light pop up above their head or whatever, that means you gotta get the hell out of the way. So. Oops. I'm still learning most of the combat. Like I said, I got this game as a demo. And I showed it to my buddy Drew. And he said, yes, I will definitely play this game, but it has to be 100% released first. So finally it got released, and he said, hey, it's finally released. Well, he bought it for the both of us. And it was I only had it as a demo, so he ended up buying it for me. This way, him and I could play it together. He took off like a rocket on this game. He loves it. I love it. I think it's great too. But he's definitely put way more hours into it already. I thought I was going to be the guy playing it by myself. No, he definitely is into it. And I think he likes that 4-person co-op where it's not too much bullshit going on in the background, basically. Like Ark. Survival Evolved, basically, you know? So. Alright, I'm going to jump back down in here. This way, the rope is still there. But yeah, he loves this game, and it is a great game. I can't say otherwise. I don't really care for Conan Exiles. A lot of people like that game. I'm not into it, and there's a reason for it. And maybe I might be a little out of line on this one, and I know and I understand. I've watched all the Conan movies. I get it. Slavery was an issue. Slavery was the thing in that movie. That's what they all got bought up for, was to be slaves working for somebody else. Get it. But when we're in a culture, right now, where everyone is screaming racism about this and that, I was like, well, here's a video game that allows you to have slaves to work for you and do this for you and do that for you. Like, basically what you do is you go and you're taking over other tribes and enslaving these people to work for you. So, to me, it just kind of, like, bothered me a little bit. And then, like, the one kid that we played with, was all about it, and I'm like, dude, you're African, bro. You're African American. Your entire culture talk shit about this stuff, and then, but you're okay with it on a game level sense. To me, it just, I don't know, it didn't seem right. So, not a big fan of Conan. Good concepts. They got the concept from Ark Survival Evolved. I'd rather stick to dinosaurs. Or this game or something. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I didn't explain it correctly, but it just bothered me a little bit. Or just the way everything has been going throughout the world. If it was such a big issue, then that game should have caused some heat too, but it never did. And it might have. I don't know. I've never seen anything over it. None of that. And I don't care to look into it. Whatever. It is what it is. But Alan, I know you know well enough. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't hate on people, man. I love everyone equally, dude. Generally, I hate you all equally. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, gosh. This guy, though. This guy. I do not like him whatsoever. I'm just going to go in there and blast the shit out of him. Run, bitch, run! Listen, man. If you chomp on my neck again, I'm going to be pissed. Alright, let's do one more of these. We're gonna get our first brazier. Wooden talisman, nice. Got 10 of them. Fireball. This is how we do it. Just walk it back. We're probably gonna have to come back here with a lot more ammunition. That's what I'm thinking we're gonna have to do. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so just drop it on the ground and fix it in my fire. Alright. Bree. Who's Bree? Gonna have to remind me of some of the people that you and I might know together. I'm getting that motherfucker right there. So yeah, those won't Brianna Welch. Didn't Justin used to date her? Justin Regis, my cousin. If this is another person, and I'm sorry, but I don't remember her. Especially if she was not like a big part of my life, then I wouldn't remember her. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, so if I don't know her, then I don't think so. There was a lot of ladies that used to dismiss me back in the day. Unfortunate for them. You guys are dicks. Oh shit. But you can't shoot through the walls. That's one thing, like, that's one thing I don't really care for. It's like, they completely block you from being able to shoot that guy. How about this? We're gonna... Chris's place. I mean, Catherine? The Asian chick? Is that who you're talking about? Because that bitch can actually just, like... really hope she takes the wrong type of heroin, dude, and dies. That's how much I don't care for that chick. That's the type of chick. Once a junkie, always a junkie, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? No, not Catherine. Okay. I don't. Chris's place. Brianna Welch. Dude, I'm gonna have to look her name up. I don't even know. Chris from Orange Diesel. Orange Diesel. Orange Diesel. Orange Diesel. Dude, how many years ago was this? Orange Diesel. Oh, wait a second. Chris. You used to get the Cinderella 99 all the time? Chris? Or am I still thinking about the wrong people? Now, do mind me. I do have bad memory from, you know, marijuana does affect the memory. All right, so we're going back this way. Shows and Matt's Chris from Orange Diesel. Chris McGinty? Shows and Mass. Man, so much has happened since then and now. Do remember I'm 42 years old this year, so come on. Oh, goodness. It's been so long, brother. To me, anyways, it has been. Fucking bore. No, bro, I tell you what, right now, I think I wiped my memory cleared of that place. I'll be honest with you, I do not remember. The only Brianna I knew was the one girl that my cousin Justin was dating, because she was a friend of Jocelyn's, way underage. Oh yeah, dude, way underage. And ended up being the biggest bitch in the entire world has ever seen. That's the only thing I know about her. Chris's place, though, up in Mass. The only The only people's place I've been to in Mass, I think, is Fuzzy. I don't know if you remember Fuzzy, but he's the guy that came down with all the experimental psychedelics and shit. The 2CB, the 2CE, you know, all that shit. That's the only person I remember from Mass, dude. It has been so long, though. I'll be honest with you. Who knows what the fuck I was on or what I was doing back then. You know what I mean? So, god damn. Yeah, it's been a while, bro. It has been a long time. I tell you what, we have damn partied hard over our years. I tell you what. Alright, so we're down here. We're going to go back to our place because this shit is starting to kill me. I need more bullets. Probably more gunpowder. More than anything.
Improvement is never linear.
Yeah, that's what it is. We're running low on gunpowder. Alright, so where do I find... Remember when I got pulled over leaving the tavern? Yeah, we got pulled over leaving the tavern. And the officer said I could smell alcohol. And I looked at him and said, "Oh, that's me, officer. I've been drinking all night long." Right? Is it that night? I was hammered that night. Yes, I remember that night, but I don't remember anything else afterwards. Oh gosh, dude. This is why this is meant for adults and not children. My stream is not meant for children. These old stories will get me in trouble. Alright. Yeah, I do remember that night. I don't remember really what happened afterwards. I do remember going to Chris's... Is that the night that he, like... Alright. Where Lenny had to come in and kind of wash the floors because of him? On the back deck? Is that the same guy, or... I'm not trying to, like, call anybody out on the dumb shit they've done. You know what I mean? But... Captain Jack's. Yes, Chris's place. I remember that place. Yes, that's Chris, right? Okay. I don't think it was Brianna, was it? I still don't get the relation to Brianna and him. Like, there was... Who was it that was staying with him for a little while? And I was, like, kind of, like, hanging out with her. We never did anything. It was just us hanging out. Unfortunately. Totally would have tapped that. If it's the same girl that I'm thinking about. If it's the same girl I'm thinking about. Or woman. Because her son was living with them at the time. Right? Is it that woman? Because that's a totally different woman's name, dude. It's one of Mandy's friends. Doreen. Yes. I was trying to get in her pants. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, I screwed that one up. Oops. That's alright. But yes, Doreen. I remember her. The other Brianna, I do not remember her at all. I actually like Doreen. She was a nice gal, dude. She was a nice gal. I have to admit. And I could tell she had a thing for me, but I think because every time I came over and hung out with her, that I was bringing beer with me and shit, that was a problem for her, so. Yeah. Alright, so I still need to get sulfur somehow, because this right here is not going to work for me. Alright, let's dump some of this shit off. Now that we use to upgrade our armor and weapons. Holy shit, for real? Damn. Okay. Yeah, and you're talking about Doreen, right? Jeez, dude. She seemed, well, maybe, I mean, she was a no-holds-bar kind of woman, so, dude, don't tell me she murdered her man or some shit, and I lucked out by just walking away from that situation. God damn. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck did she do? Yeah, don't spread that dirty laundry in the let alone for now. Yeah, don't spread that dirty laundry. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I did not expect that out of her. Well, yeah, that's insane to hear about her. I really did think and expect more out of her than that, dude. Alright. So yeah, I gotta get sulfur. Alright, yeah, I'll look out for it. So, sulfur, I think... Let's see. Let's go here. Fast travel point. Let's go to here. We got a bunch of shit we gotta learn, check out here anyways, so let's just do that. Gotta find that sulfur so I can make some more gunpowder. Travel destination. Yeah, let's do that one right there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so that's some messed up shit to do to a dude. Yeah, I'd never seen. I guess, you know, you never know. We were all young back then. You know? Shit. I didn't start smoking that until I was fucking in. Damn, I was about 28. No, 38. 38. That's when that shit fucking kicked in. Damn. That's crazy, dude. You know, not for nothing, I guess I can see Doreen doing that. I mean, she was not the type of chick to mess with. But she did not seem like that type of woman. God damn. Yeah. I'm glad I walked away from that one. Jesus. That poor bastard probably never even seen it coming. That poor bastard's probably, oh yeah, she's gonna fuck me all night. Yeah, with a knife, you dumb shit. God damn, my bad. Like, how long? Last year, really? Damn. Holy shit. Oh, I can only imagine what's gonna become of her son. Well, at this point, he's got to be much older now. He's got to be at least 10, 11, 12. 12 years old, probably. Probably a little older than that. Yeah, my shit's inside of there. Damn it. A 5. I can get a 5.
Cut ye in half!
Ow. Ow. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I thought, yeah, it's, yep. Okay, that makes sense. Old enough to understand that his mom's probably a lunatic. That, he's probably a lunatic, too. Who knows, dude? Bro. A lot of these situations, the apple does not fall too far from the tree, bro. So, I mean, look at me. I'm just as nuts as my mom and father. Dang. Shit, I run my mouth over nothing. Oh, I did not reset my point. Fuck! Well, I hope that kid can get himself, you know, away from all that bullshit. Get himself right. He's probably already doomed. Who knows? With a mother like her, if that's the way she is, you know, like shit, dude. Yeah, I already fucking... Yeah, this is my respawn point. No, up here is... Alright, let's go back to that, because I do believe there's a bed there, so. By the way, just make sure that we're not, like... No, we can talk about each other's stories and shit together. But do remember your name shows up as your name in chat. So, if you don't want anything incriminating showing up, you know what I mean? But just watch out for too much shit talking. I don't really want to be that type of streamer, you know what I mean? Where we're just talking drama and bullshit. But it is actually good to hear about all that stuff. And fuck, dude, I'm glad that, like, oh man, I totally passed that one up. God damn. But yeah, we gotta kind of watch out for that as well. Because that's not stuff that I really want in chat, but still is good to know that type of stuff anyways. Because not for nothing, all this stuff is public. So, and I definitely, yeah, I definitely know who you're talking about. Doreen definitely was something else, but man, I could not remember her name, and the reason being is because she was a very insignificant part of my life. I hung out with her for 2 weeks at the most. And that's when she was living with Chris on 101. I spent a couple weeks hanging out with her. When she was like, oh, you keep bringing beers. Like, well, I just, I figured just you and I just hang out and have a couple beers. Like, well, I have a son. Like, oh, okay. But I guess if you're doing other extracurricular activities, it doesn't matter to you anymore. Years later, anyways. Oh, gosh. So, I don't feel bad anymore for having a couple of beers. Hanging out with her. And her kid. Her son loved me. He thought I was great. God dang. He was a cool kid, man. Some bitch. It sucks, man, when, like, you hear shit like that about people you thought highly of, or you thought higher of. Not highly of, but you thought a little bit more about them. You know what I mean? And, nah. I did wonder, like, what was it, like a few months ago, or probably was a year ago, whatever. Who knows, with my memory. But Doreen's face has popped up in my memory a few times. You know? And I've wondered what she's up to. But I couldn't remember her name. And at that point, it just doesn't matter to me. Alright. Because I've already moved on. Already doing my own shit. I'm not even concerned about all that bullshit anymore. Alright, so we are here. I wish these death markers would say when you died. Zero of 1. Oh, I believe that too, dude. I believe that too. Who knows, though? I mean, like, some people have that mental mentality that they already had, like, they're born with it, right? So I'm thinking to myself, it's like, what if I did actually, like, get with this woman and make a thing with her? Because we were talking. We were talking. I was seeing her, hanging out with her. We never fucked. Unfortunately, I would have loved to have. But that's just my dick thinking. You know what I mean? But, hey, imagine if, like, her life was a bit different. But then she still has that mentality where, shit, I might be that dude that got stabbed and now I'm not streaming to you. So maybe it was a good thing that I just walked away from that whole situation and said, hey, it's not worth it. Maybe it was because a couple other girls just jumped right in and said, hey, here I am. And I was like, oh, fuck that bitch. I'm going to mess around with these two. You know what I mean? And that might have been what happened. Because not for nothing, as soon as she gave me a hard time about the drinking, I was like, man, we've only talked to each other a couple of days, maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks. If you're giving me a hard time over like a couple of beers, because back then it was just a couple of beers, unless I was hardcore drinking. And typically that meant we were going out, we were socializing, we were going to the bars. It wasn't just me sitting in a room by myself chugging down vodka all night long on my own. Which, not for nothing, the last 3 or 4 years, that's what my life has been. So, who knows? Who knows? But I'm glad that I did not have to deal with that crap. And I do feel bad for her kids, man, because damn, dude. That's some bullshit. Alright, so we down here. Yep, this place up here. This is where I keep trying to go. Yeah, we're not gonna waste our ammo around these little fuckers. Alright, so we're gonna have to start making like markers for certain items or certain resources and shit on some of these islands, because gets running around. Get off that. Oh, this is the wrong way. Let's go this. Oh, I gotta figure that out. Let me look at something real quick. Map. Okay, no. Settings. Let's go with gameplay. Bullshit video. Scalar, frame, sharpness, display. Graphic quality. Blur, lines. So what I'm trying to do, what I'm looking for right now is trying to find a option which I don't have, which is going to be a problem for me. Gameplay, controller, mouse, keyboard, audio, video, gameplay. Yeah, okay. So, alright, hold on. You see how I got the mini map up here in the top right hand corner? I hate this turning and looking shit. Right? I want the map to turn, whereas my character is aiming in the correct direction, north. Right? I want the map to not be fixed. I want my cursor or my arrow to be fixed, and the rest of the map to move around the way I want. Because doing this shit It fucks me up all the time, dude. I don't like it. It's like an orienteering compass on DayZ. I hate the orienteering compass. It's useless. It's garbage. Alright, so I have to figure out. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing right now. That's a 5.
You have no chance.
Dude, of course the animals have... Dude, bro, they have to do something about these animals. That's just ridiculous, man. I'm in a battle with AI, and I have to deal with the animals. A dodo bird. Look, a dodo bird. A fucking stupid-ass dodo bird. I gotta deal with dodo birds. Birds! Really, why? Why? Fuck, man. Give me a boar. A dodo bird is fucking stupid. Birds are not that aggressive, dude. Fuck. No, I'm killing that piece of shit right now. Yeah, fuck you and the mother you rode in on, bitch. God damn, dude. Man. For real. The animals in this game are absolutely horrific. Oh my gosh. Everything in this game is going to kill you. And that's a problem. That's a problem. Because birds are not that aggressive, especially dodo birds, dude. At least name it a roadrunner. Fuck dodo birds. They killed themselves off centuries ago, dude. Jesus. It's like, come on, man. Oh, you're gonna hear me bitch and complain about games. I do it about DayZ too. Believe me. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, so I've got... had to run all the way over here. Fuck, more dodos, dude. Not for nothing, but it's like, how can you get anything done in the game when everything wants to kill you? Not for nothing, but this is not a Dark Souls game. Come on, a bird half the size of you can kill you in less than 2 hits. That's fucking stupid. Come on. Developers. Let's readjust that shit a little bit. You think? God damn. Flipping crazy, dude. Alright. Let's get my shit back. Let's figure out where I was. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm blasting one of them. I'm blasting the low one. I'm killing them. The other one I'm getting with the sword. These guys better be careful. I shoot with aim labs, bro. Yo, fuck you.
I'll kill ya.
Dude, this sword sucks. That's 3, 4, 5. Alright. Switch over. Ah, of course! Oh, that did actually... Oh, damn. That was not bad. That was not bad. Alright, switch over the sword. 1, 2, 3. Turn. Should have gone. Oh, we got Boris now. Of course. He's dead. Alright. Oh, man. That's a lot of work, dude. Jeez, I was hoping this would be a nice, easy go. Oh, dude, a bunch of shit down here. Of course. Oh, come on and run. No bullets or gunpowder. Of course not. This sword sucks. Not rested. Yep. Damn it! Yes, I can, but I have not figured out how to do that yet. Oh, the upgrading part I have not figured out yet. So, I was hoping Drew was going to jump on with us tonight, and he has not yet. He hasn't even messaged me. It would have been nice for him to join because he knows more about the game than I do. Here I've been playing the game thinking that he's going to join me when I could have just stuck to DayZ on a game that I know how to play. You know what I mean? But it's fine. I mean, at least you got to see a new type of game that I like to play. Dude, this game is definitely worth it. All day. It's not easy. There's a lot of work to it. Right? And I'm hoping that you kind of see the idea behind it and all the work that goes into it. You know what I mean? It's one of those games. It's like, how do you say? Like Morrowind. ESO, Morrowind, way back in the day. Back when it first came out on PC. And then all of a sudden it was on Xbox. Everyone was all about Morrowind, this and that. That was their very first RPG game right there, dude. You know? And all of a sudden it turned into... What was it? Oh, dude. I was... 18 years old. Yeah, I was 18. Morrowind had been out for 2 years, so I was 16 years old when Morrowind came out. $18 old when I finally first played it, and I played it on my buddy's PC because I didn't have that up. I didn't have that luxury. You know what I mean? And there was no Xbox back then. When I was 18 years old, there was no Xbox. You know what I mean? So it's good to see these games are climbing and like look at what we got now, man. Shit, dude. All the hard work, everything. You know? Over the years. Shit, dude. So we got about another hour. We're gonna continue playing. I might go to something different. We'll see. But give me a moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. All right. Back to it. We got about another hour left. I do have work in the morning, so I do also have to think about that. No, not for nothing. I was really hoping that fucking Drew would come and hang out, dude. Well, a little frustrated. He said, "Oh yeah, I'll jump in with you, and get rocking and rolling and all that shit," and then never heard anything from him. So, oh, that boy has got a lot to learn when it comes to streaming. He's that type of guy that doesn't like to keep a schedule, or doesn't think it's important to do so, but you gotta keep a schedule, man. You always got to keep a schedule. And I know I just changed up mine. I am now going to start streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Saturdays will be an all day long stream. Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be from, we're going to do between 5:30 and 6 o'clock start time. It all depends on when I get home from work, because I gotta, I still do have a legitimate business to run. So, well, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is stop trying to clear some areas and just get that sulfur. Let's see what we can do. What? No sulfur. Alright. So that's the thing I need to look for, is sulfur. We will see. You know what I really want to do is get back on the ZZ and just chill out. I don't know. I love that game I love that game too much, dude. It's just, I don't know. I was really hoping that, I guess I was hoping that Andy and I, or Jeep and whatever his name is now, and I would just like play these games together and stream together, but he is like, yeah, he don't want to jump into it. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I know, you're gonna watch no matter what. I really appreciate you hanging out, dude, for real. It's the interaction, and it's conversations. It's just chilling, hanging out almost like we used to, only on video games now. Anyways, yeah. I was really hoping that Andy would join us. I guess he don't want to. And that's fine. But let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm not trying to waste too many resources on that game when I don't need to. But we'll see. Let's, no, we're not going to get back on Naheem. Naheem is like a half an hour sit down and wait until we can actually log in. So let's see. Let's do the Deer Isle. Let's do Deer Isle. How about that? We'll jump into Deer Isle real quick. Wait for that to finish up. Oh, you can't see anything right now, can you? No, I bet you can't. I bet you can't. Hold on. There we go. We'll put you on that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Locals. I'm lying to you. I did not make that screen. AI did, and ChatGPT, it's called. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's see if we can get time, game capture, remove, hit the plus button. Shut up, assholes. Yeah, of course. Game capture. Okay, hit OK. Capture any full screen application. Yeah, but that could be anything. Specific window is what I'm looking for. And then below that is going to be window. Roadcraft right there. Bam. Okay. Loading resources. Now we're playing Roadcraft. Oh, man. It's not easy changing shit up in the middle of stream, dude. And everyone gets to see what you're doing. And I want to hide that shit, so I have to figure out how to do that at some point. We're gonna do some Roadcraft. Apparently, I have a lot of resources. Oh, gosh. So, seeing how it's just you hanging out, I'm just gonna show you some Roadcraft. Actually, we did do Roadcraft the other day, didn't we? Actually, we did Roadcraft like a month ago, I think. Yeah, we did. It's a good game, man. It's fun. Not for nothing, but it's a game where you really have to use your brain for. So. Don't kick me out. Just give me a good start. That's crazy because it is. I mean, there's a lot to this game too. So any moment. Jeez, man. There we go. Oh, press any button. After all that load time, crossplay available. Crossplay is enabled in the game. You can configure it in the setting menus. Bro, you can play this game with me right now if you wanted to. Alright? So, we're going to accept that. Your graphics card has insufficient video memory. Oh, I gotta get rid of some goddamn crap that I've got going on. Alright, that's fine. I've got a bunch of videos I have to delete. That's not bad. Alright, so, not for nothing, but crossplay is available. That means, no lie, if you're an Xbox player, you will be able to play this game with me. I'm hoping. Anyways, we will figure this one out. What I'm going to have you do is join me on my Discord if that's the case. Definitely get this game. Definitely get this game. It's fun. It's definitely fun, dude. Alright, so we're going to continue. So, 90%. Let's go to... Let's do Aftermath real quick. I kind of want to get this one done and over with 100%. So let's go ahead and do it. Oh shit. Here. Oh yeah, this is Roadcraft. Listen, man, if you can't afford this game right now, I will buy it for you. Shit, bro. I fucking love playing this game. And Andy and I will go hours and out. Dude. Him and I would be falling asleep at the wheel playing this game at times, dude. Yes, it has happened. Wish you had video of it. Oh yeah, dude. We sank a few vehicles. Oh man. But we've played it for such long hours, dude. Like, god damn, 16, 18 hours. One day. One day. We spent 18 hours on this fucking game, dude. Bro, we were falling asleep at the end of it. So we're just waiting for everything to load up. Let me make sure I'm not. Yeah, alright. Game capture. Yep, starting break time. Alright. Alright. Good to go. Anytime now. Anytime now. There it is. Alright. So this road here, we built this road. It's not paved yet, but we built this road. So the next key is right here on this road. So you see how there's a dip right there? We want it all to be a single, like we want it to be leveled out. So we're gonna have to dump more sand here. Alright. So that's one thing we're gonna have to work on. So all this sand I poured and leveled out all this shit here. Oh, this is gonna get muddy over here. So you notice the textures change. So it's dry over here. It's wet over there. And the reason being is we're starting to get into wetlands. And that's what's going to happen over there. It's starting to get wet. Alright, so I know we're going to park up over here. We're going to... I have 10. Alright, I can recall. I have 10 recalls, so how do I do recalls now? How in the hell do I do recalls? Escape. Nope. Okay, here we go. Alright, so the idea is... Shit. We need to turn into asphalt all the way up there. That's the map. Now all this fogged out shit, that's more of a map. Alright, so I haven't gotten to those yet. Yeah, Andy had me scrambling through this shit as fast as possible, so give me a moment. Alright, so we're looking for we're gonna go ahead. No, so we can't. What the fuck, dude? Okay. So you see, we have already done some paving here. Alright, that's gonna have to be lifted out of the whole fucking hole of everything. Alright, hold on. What is this? Alright. This vehicle is definitely not gonna get that thing out of there. God damn it. So what do I do now? I need that thing to crush down my damn... Hold on. Alright, so how do I do this? Activate one. Oh. So... Oh shit. Alright. I get it, because I haven't done the sand and the rock gravel. It's gonna look like shit. Bro! Well, yeah, because they ran into me like assholes, dude. Fucking Christ, this game. I just gotta lay all this asphalt. Once I lay the asphalt, I can start making roads that make sense. So eventually all that asphalt is gonna be coming road. So yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a very shitty road, just kind of like the ones in Michigan. Because all the roads in Michigan are absolute garbage because Democrats keep fucking taking your money, dude. So we're gonna keep seeing if we can. Hold on. How do I find out if I still have asphalt? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Like, we got all this Santa bullshit. Like, there we go. Yeah, give it a moment, dude. I'm gonna get through this here. I know I'm definitely getting... Yeah, alright. So hold on. Alright, we're gonna do rollers now. Oh, hold on. Oh, I buried it. Damn it, I buried it. Alright, so let's do this. Fuck. Damn it. No, I gotta get it out with the mule. Well, the mule's all the way over there. Come on, man. Con. Alright. I don't think, honestly, we're screwed. Fucking Christ. Hold on. Give me a moment. Bunker, Dude, what the hell? Oh, man. We are like... Goodness. Let's go with this. Well, no, we're going all the way up there. What's this? So, let me ask you something. Where am I? I'll be honest with you. I'd rather be playing DayZ right now than dealing with this bunch of bullshit. That I could care less about. So hold on. Yeah, the whole server that I'm in right now is completely empty. Why is it like that I cannot leave? Yeah, can't exit. Here's another thing that you get locked into. If you join certain servers, you can't just exit right away. That's the problem I have. Yeah, dude, if you're gonna log out, that's fine, dude. Go for it. I am actually going to jump off here real soon too. But I do have to stream a little bit longer. But bro, I appreciate you hanging out all night long. I'm just gonna say that right now. And dude, the information that you just told me about some of the people I've known, You know, it's like, man, I felt bad about myself. Then all of a sudden, it's like, damn. I'm actually doing way better than certain people are. I'm doing way better than most people. So I'm not, you know, I appreciate it, bro. But, nah, dude. Hang out and, we'll get this shit straightened out. I'm ready to log out myself, dude, because I've had a long day. I have been streaming since 8 o'clock this morning, so... Bro. Love you. Have a good day. I'm gonna exit. I'm just gonna keep playing. So, enter, enter, enter. Yeah, not for nothing, but this map should be really big right now. Love you, Alan. I really appreciate you hanging out, dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a solid road through there. Let's do that. Let's do a solid road, bro. Oh, let's see. Here's the game. Accept. Alright. Not for nothing, but I do also have to leave the stream. Jesus. Okay. That's what stream is. Okay. Hey, bro. Appreciate hanging out, dude. Love you to death. And, dude, telling me that dumb shit about everybody else, that's, dude, that's perfect. Oh, I'm glad I did not get stabbed by a dumb bitch. Like I said, I'm glad I left her a long time ago. Anyways, I am not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday. I have work to do tomorrow, so I got an entire job to get going. So it won't be until like later in the day at the most before I'm back on. If I'm not on tomorrow, it will definitely be Saturdays. All right. So all day Saturday, and we are going to do Wind Rose all day on Saturdays, every single time. I love that game. Wind Rose is definitely a good game, dude. Try it out, check it out. Guess what, sucker? I will see you in the AM or on another video. How about that? Alright, bro.